You Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Lowry has the open look. Offline with his three.
And they continue. To control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
It's Jordan on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
Pass to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, Valanciunas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man. A solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And he makes the first.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Houston. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Giannis, guarded by Valanciunas. Outside, Reed. Anthony taking his time here. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Martin dishes to Lowry. And the layup falls. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Giannis passes to Anthony. Tanked in off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Reed against Lowry. Sinks that one from the post.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Here's Giannis. 24 points for him. Outside, SGA to the middle. Here's Anthony. And that comes off the assist by SGA. 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Bounce pass from Reed. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Rockets score.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside Lowry. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
And the dunk by Capella.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Raptors trail by 7. DeRozan with it. He's got 18. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
With his strength, It isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Now, here's Capella. He's got 8. Anthony's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's DeRozan, trailing by 5. To the inside, Valanciunas, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. And so here is Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Houston moving the ball around. Fades and shoots. And that's off the glass and in. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Lowry against Reed. The shot by Lowry, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Capella. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Charging in. Giannis throws it down.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's DeRozan. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Robert Covington's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Here's Reed. 7 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Capella with a screen on Spates. Bounce pass Anthony. That one falls. That's 10 points for Clint Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella. Aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Now Powell. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Raptors trail by 7. Pass to DeRozan. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop him.
And here's SGA. He's got 6. Covington wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer, no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 14 feet away, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot, and with good reason.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 12. Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Set him up so they can knock him down.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've had a lot of success just getting the ball inside, and until the defense adjusts, I don't see any reason to go away from that strategy.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Joseph comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Kyle Lowry.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
Back to Powell. Spates trying to break loose. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Powell.
Takes a lot of agility to pull that off. How about that ball, man?
Anthony left side. Takes the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Brunson barreling into the rim.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Capella. Joseph against Covington. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. For the tie. He takes it up and lays it in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
For 3, Ross. It's rebounded by Brunson. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Joseph with the ball. Now Smith defending. Pass to Spates. Brunson outside. There's the pick for the lead. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Covington on the wing. Another miss by Houston. Raptors shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Spates the pass to Pop. And Joseph kicks to Brunson. Pass to Spates. Back to Brunson for the 3. The shot that time not on target. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Out to Powell. A miss that time would have put him up.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Another basket for him, and anytime he touches it, you just think it's going in.
Powell finds Spates. Outside Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
Smith for 3. And it's Spates with the rebound. To the left side wing. Back to Lowry. To Spates. Bucket is good. Spates has got his first basket of the night.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense, he checks all the boxes.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo from 15 feet away. Joseph with the rebound. Joseph's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Spates sets a screen for Joseph. To the paint. Powell outside. 3-pointer. That's good from Joseph on the assist by Powell. And now a 5-point Raptor lead. Timeout called. Rockets. Changes for Toronto. Grant, he's checked in for Spates. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Joseph. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now, here is Smith. Pass to Covington. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Capella.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Grant on the wing. Outside DeRozan. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Houston. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now Powell. Grant finds DeRozan. To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Capella dishes to Covington. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Smith for 3. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, on fire tonight. I mean, Capella's scoring numbers can come from a lot of directions. Lots of dunks, lay-ins, and putbacks. They can add up quickly.
Now, here's Grant. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Kicks it out to Grant. Over Allen. And the Raptors miss again. The Rockets leading. Covington in the corner. Drains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what, that's Covington's game now. He's really thinking shot before he catches it.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Allen, a screen on Powell. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it left. The Raptors making a switch here. Spates is checked in. Terrence Ross is checked in for the Rockets. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Giannis. Back to Ross. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. And here's Covington from the arc.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Powell.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
And it's Giannis missing. The Raptors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9. Outside Lowry. DeRozan on the wing. To tie it up. And it's rebounded by Covington. Covington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis kicks to Covington. Beyond the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night. Powell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious. Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Maurice Spates. Houston also making some changes. Anthony's checked in for Jared Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Reed in for Terrence Ross. And he's good on the second.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Here's Reed. Here's Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 30.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Powell outside. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Houston now. They're on a 14-3 run. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Anthony, and Houston again with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Raptors call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
He's checked in for Powell. Siakam kicks to Love. Valanciunas with a screen on Reed. And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Valanciunas. Martin wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Toronto. Reed with it. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Reed. Free throw line jump shot. Giannis up strong with force.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And here's DeRozan. Down low, here's Valanciunas. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan defending. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Capella bounce pass. Tried to shoot. 11 feet away. Anthony's shot is off. Raptors trail by 10. Outside Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Trying to get something going. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Now here's SGA. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to Martin. Toronto's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now here's DeRozan. He nails it from 11.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
Timeout called. Rockets. The Rockets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
Lowry against Reed. Now onto the Kumbo. Puts it up from 17. He gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's DeRozan. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
Good!
On the interior, it's mandatory that you play through contact.
Raptors trail by 10. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on SGA. And DeRozan. Here we go. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rockets hits. There's Giannis with the slam.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
DeRozan inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And Reed has got the ball here for Houston.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Rockets.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Antetokounmpo, oh, and he cannot get the layup. Lowry outside. Oh, and they've done it. The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
A different look for Phoenix. Okiki's checked in for Richards, and it's Brown in for Booker. Outside Warren. Over Capella. Warren's shot is good. Warren's gotten 4 this quarter.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
It's Warren on the wing. Stolen by Capella. Hart finds Capella. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Here's Green. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Outside for Green. 3-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. Suns trail by 6. Pass to Okiki. Young looking over the floor. Now Chris. Outside Warren. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's Young with the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Warren, the pass to Young. Off target from 3-point range.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Oh, the streak of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Chris the screen. Antetokounmpo against Young. Good on the bucket. Young's got 25 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
The Rockets call timeout. A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Chris. Williamson comes in for Brown. And it's Booker in for Trae Young. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Carney. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carney. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside Warren. Pass to Richards. Now here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Allen outside. Now Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Timeout called, Suns. changes. Chris comes in for Okiki, and it's Trae Young in for Warren. Suns trail by 8. Now here's Young. Outside Booker. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
A nice rhythm to his game here late. He's hit 3 out of 4 this quarter, looking to put him over the top.
Allen with a screen on Young to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Outside Young. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
And he's cooking with some grease. Hot grease. Always fun to see guys catch fire like this.
SGA with it. Pass to Carney from outside the arc. Here's Allen. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
And here's Richards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Richards has gotten his first basket of the night.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Young with the 3. That misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hard outside. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo! Williamson with a rebound. Suns trail by 8. Young outside. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Outside SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hart with a screen on Booker. Williamson with a rebound. Well, the Suns shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Now Young. Sweet move!
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Now Antetokounmpo. That's all.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
A minute 29 left in the 4th. Now Young. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
Jumper.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
SGA, a screen on Young.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Fifth personal foul. Second team. At the line for three.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. From downtown. Allen rips down the board.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul. For Houston. Charming. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Phoenix calls timeout. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
It's money from deep.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And it's Phoenix's ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson outside. Now Booker. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Phoenix calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Booker fires. The free ball is down.
Guys are going to be open like that with consistent ball movement.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Warren. And so the Houston Rockets take the series and will move on.
And they have proven how worthy they are of being conference champions. They've cleared so many big hurdles this season, and no matter what the situation has been, they just kept finding ways to get it done.
Indeed, and now one final challenge for them to overcome. Maybe the biggest challenge they've faced yet.
Yeah, and you know at this stage of the playoffs, it can get exhausting. But the energy they had to close out this series was incredible. They'll be carrying some...
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
That'll be a 5-second call.
They've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half.
For the Rockets, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Capella. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Allen. And it's Mills in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Jordan. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hart. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Outside, Wall. Going inside. And Wall with the slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to Mills. 6 to shoot. Green by Jordan. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Porter to the middle. Jordan with the rebound. Rockets leading by 6. Now, here's Hart. Jordan with the screen on Wall. Hart finds Jordan. Yes, that goes in. Jordan's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Now here's Porter. Misses the 3. Now here's Hart. He's tightly guarded. Outside, SGA. From downtown, connects from three-point range. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Outside, Beal. There's the pick. The 3. Here's Najee. And he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Now, here's Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hart's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Houston. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Scott Brooks was discussing with his players. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Wall. Into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got 23 points.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
Here's Giannis. Rebound, Washington.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Beal fires. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Porter. Count the basket!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Wall. And he gets the floater to drop.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Antetokounmpo against Porter.
Bradley Beal, 4th personal foul, 15th foul. At the line for the Rockets, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
And that one drops.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
Now here's Mills. Jordan a screen on Wall. Now onto the Kumbo. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's Beal on the wing. SGA defending. He's off from 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Now onto the Kumbo. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Green from outside.
Yeah, I mean from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter. And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Rockets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
They got the job done in a big way here in Game 6. And I think they're starting to carve their names into the Larry O'Brien trophy.
Yeah, they should. I mean, they've got this title wrapped up. So impressive what they were able to do here tonight. The last thing they wanted was to have this series go all the way to 7 games. They had the opportunity to clinch the championship right here, right now, and they did not let it slip away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Jordan pulls it down. Oh, and they've done it. The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous.
We'd like to thank you for coming out.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
No good on the free throw. Dunn, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And no luck that time either.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Beasley with it. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Dunn. Down low. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Murray from outside.
Yeah, ever since the break, he's just struggled to find his shot.
Outside, Green. Hart against Murray. And here is Antetokounmpo. Up and over Dunn. The rebound by Murray.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Dermonenko grabs the board. Dermonenko's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Hart. Pulls it from the top of the key. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Beasley from behind the arc. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green with the ball. Beasley covers. Here's Dermonenko. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Murray. Houston with another miss.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Şengün. To the inside. It's tipped. Lays it in easily.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
The Rockets call timeout. Sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He actually challenged his players. He said, quote, "We are in this one. We can see the finish line. How will we react?" I'm curious to see who steps up and takes it to the next level. Big challenge from coach.
Appreciate the report, Allie. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Carney. Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Beasley. Dunn outside. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, just letting the play unfold naturally. Terrific patience in the pick and roll.
Houston leading by 11. Here's Carney. Beasley pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Sengun, a screen on SGA. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Carney. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 8-point game. It's good.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter.
Keeping his teammates in the mix. Just selfless basketball.
Nuggets trail by 8. Now Sengun. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Carney. Peters out of the Kupo. Just 5 on the clock. Now Hart. He launches. 44 seconds left in the fourth. And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Nuggets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
DeAndre Jordan, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's Denver now.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Beasley pulls it down. Puts up the tray. And so the Houston Rockets take the series and will move on.
Well, for all the hard work they put in this season, they're the deserving champions of the West. Credit this entire organization, the front office, the coaching staff, the players, their families. A lot of sacrifices have to be made to get to this point.
Indeed, and now one final challenge for them to overcome. Maybe the biggest challenge they've faced yet.
Yeah, and you know at this stage of the playoffs, it can get exhausting.
Rose passes to Giannis. Back to Rose. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Rose has got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Morris passes to Jackson. Outside Rozier. Pass to Morris. Now Alexander Walker. That 3 off the mark. Up top, Hart. Rozier defending. Giannis left side. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. With the shot. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Now, Alexander Walker. 16 points for him. Jackson from 13 feet. It goes down. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And as Jackson's jumper improves, I think so do his prospects for more minutes. This is a guy that some think can be a perennial all-star.
Now, here's Hart. He's got 11. No good from outside. Brown the pass to Rozier. Tries the spin move. Morris with a screen on SGA. And it's Rozier missing. For Houston, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Hart. Rose has got 18 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Brown outside. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Rose. Back to Giannis. Outside for SGA. Jordan sets the pick for Hart. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Rozier the pass to Alexander Walker. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 1. Outside SGA. Jordan sets the screen for SGA. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Alexander Walker. 16 points for him. Outside Rozier. Back to Alexander Walker. Pass to Brown. Launches it from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston making some changes. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Markieff Morris. Houston making a switch here. Celtics trail by 4. Claxton sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Rozier. Now Kuzma trying to end the drought. The Rockets pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart the pass to Carney. Jordan outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rozier defending. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Ryder, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Kuzma with the screen for Brown. off target from three-point range.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Ryder. Back to Hart. Jordan with a screen on Kuzma. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Alexander Walker. Shoots from the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Giannis outside. Here is Carney. Rozier defending. Launches it. No good from Carney. Celtics trail by 6. Brown outside. And a wide open look for Claxton. No good, unable to end this run. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Here is Carney, defended by Alexander Walker. Pass to Carney. No good on the three. Boston shooting pretty well, 46% from the floor. 2 on none, no one back to stop this. Goes up and slam dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Brown against Antetokounmpo. Kuzma takes a big high bounce and goes in. Kuzma's got 13 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Giannis. Rebound by the Celtics.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Giannis against Rozier. Kuzma with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Rozier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, when I think of Terry Rozier, a few things come to mind. Speed certainly is a problem for defenders. Scoring ability as well. But the fearlessness is really what makes him hard to deal with.
That's good from Rozier. And some changes here for the Celtics. Morris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Jay Crowder comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Peterson for Nickeil Alexander Walker. Both good from the line that time. Rockets leading by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Rose, and it's blocked. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Claxton sets the screen for Morris. In the corner, Crowder with it. Outside Thomas. Fires the three. That shot missing. Rockets shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Rose passes to Green. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. Here's Rose. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And yes, it's good.
Remarkable moves from Isaiah Thomas. This guy can maneuver and navigate exceptionally quickly through the defense.
Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. And Rozier pulls it down. Celtics shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Inside, Morris. Can't hit from in close. Rockets leading by 4. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Crowder against Giannis. To the inside. Here's Claxton, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Now here's Rose. Good, nice job down low. Rose has got 4 this quarter.
That's he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
The kick out to Crowder. Puts up a deep 3. And they get it back. Outside Thomas. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, you have to stay attached to Isaiah Thomas because in catch-and-shoot situations, this guy is ready to fire.
To the paint, here's Terminenko.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. On the wing, Morris. Guarded by Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
He's showing off a polished skill set, is Markieff Morris. Didn't get him the bucket, but earned a trip to the stripe.
The Celtics call time. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Josh Green subbed in for Rozier. And then for Houston, Jordan comes in for Green. And Miles McBride subbed in for Maxey. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And he sinks the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Thomas. And he comes up with the deuce. And so here is Houston. The lead is 2. McBride with the ball. Terminenko. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
That's reading the defense and getting to the right spot.
Outside Green. Pass to Morris. And here's Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. Green kicks to Crowder. It's Thomas on the wing. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Celtics. Terry Rozier comes in for Green. And a change for the Rockets. Strus is checked in. Thomas down low. He's covered by Rose. Thomas gets the bucket.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Rockets. A 2-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Rose. This time the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Back to Thomas. Outside Jackson. And Thomas has it in the corner. A shot off that time. Rose with some nice deep. Rockets leading by 4. Inside. Terminenko with it. Jackson on him. Rebound by the Celtics.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And he nails that one right through the net.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
That's a screen on Thomas. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Outside Rozier. And here is Thomas. Now Rozier. Jackson passes to Crowder. Takes the 13-footer, and it's good off the back rim and in. Thomas got 11 in the second half. Rockets have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Giannis outside. Up top, Terminenko. Jordan sets the screen for Rose. Over Thomas. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Rose has got 8 here in the quarter.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Here's Rozier. Upside Thomas. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists now tonight. Timeout called. Rockets. Making some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Jaylen Brown comes in for Crowder. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Rozier. Hart, he's checked in for Houston. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Max Strus. Now here's Rose. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Rose. Jordan sets the screen for Rose. Lays it up off the glass. Rose has got 28 points for the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brown outside. Jackson a screen on Rose. And Jackson throws it down hard.
How about the ability to thread the needle? IT cuts his passes through the defense with precision passing.
Houston in the lead. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Rose against Thomas. Outside Rose. Just 5 on the clock. From beyond the arc. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Brown. Kuzma with the screen for Thomas to take the lead, and down goes the layup.
Kyle Kuzma stepping up and getting it done.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Giannis outside. Jordan a screen on Thomas. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Kuzma with the screen for Thomas. Kuzma against Hart. Cleared away by Hart.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Count it!
We know this about Derrick Rose. He never ducks these moments. He's fearless, this guy.
Boston trailing. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. It's Kuzma. Now Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer. Good.
If you're the defense, the last guy you want to give that shot to is Isaiah Thomas. He's always prepared.
Now on to the Kumbo. Jumper is off. Here's Thomas. Jackson a screen on Rose. Now Jackson takes the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Thomas up top. He's covered by Rose.
Isaiah Thomas is a game closer. He's as cold-blooded a player as there is in the NBA.
Timeout called. Rockets. Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
The Celtics call time. from the 3.
Well, you can see increasingly that Isaiah Thomas is the maestro running the offense, so adept at reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Now here's Rose. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Giannis against Brown. Now Jordan. Stolen by Jackson. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Nikhil Alexander-Walker.
Shooting 2.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Timeout called, the Rockets. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
No time to waste here. And a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Hard fires. Now SGA. Hard outside. Launches from deep. No good there. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Hallie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Jaren, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaren. Congrats on your success.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Alex